man. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. What up, Luna? Super vibey. Shabby, what's up? Good to see you. It's nice to meet you last night. Last night for me, anyway. Check out the song list. Feel free. I kind of pick. I'm gonna start kind of picking at my discretion, but if you guys want to throw songs in the list, you're more than welcome. Priority request will definitely get played. Official schedule change. I haven't streamed during the day in a long time. I mean, it's almost evening, but ooh, Crash is a good one. That's probably a good place to start. Why not? Start with some Dave. I miss you. Still haven't found the exit, huh?
Tied to me, tie me up again. Who's got the claws in you, my friend? Into your heart I'll beat again. Sweet like candy to my soul. Sweet you rockin', sweet you roll. Lost for you, I'm so lost for you. All in your concrete into me, and I come into you, babe, in a bowstring. In a bowstring, yeah. Touch your lips just so I know. Oh, in your eyes, love, it glows so. I'm bare bone and crazy for you. All in your concrete into me, yeah, baby. I come into you, yeah, in a bowstring, in a bowstring. If I've gone overboard, 'cause I'm begging you to forgive me all in my haste. When I'm holding you so good, close to me, you're gone crash into me, yeah, baby. I come into you, yeah. Oh, and I'd watch you there through your window, and I stare. You wear nothing, but you wear it so well. Tied up, I'm twisted the way I like to be. For you, for me, coming crashing to me, oh babe, coming crashing to me, yeah. Oh, hike up your skirt a little more, show the world to me, yeah. Oh, hike up your skirt a little more, show it all to me, yeah, in a bowstring, in a bowstring, yeah. Oh, well, I'm the king of the castle, you're the dirty rascal crashing to me. Won't you crash into me with your oceans, babe? The way you do, the way you do. Oh yes, I feel a way. Come and crash into me. Oh yes, a feet away. Come and crash into me. Crash into me. Crash into me. Crash into me. Annie's in the building. Now it's a party. Into me, yeah. What up, Lone Man? What's up? Dang, it's so different. It's so different, just what a few hours does, right? It feels different. And I hear cars outside. It's so weird. It's so weird. Annie, what up? Annie! Annie!
You're awake. You're awake. How funny. Thanks for the claps, everybody. Normally I would probably bypass this Hotel California song, but I'll do a broken down version of it. Hey, Shabby, thanks so much. This is a mad day, right? Lady, thanks for resubscribing. Look at that. KUR little T. What up, Kurt? What up, Kurt? I feel like this time is going to work maybe better for me, like being a little earlier in the day. I think it's gonna work out. Oh, need water already. My voice is still beat up though from the last week. Man, like yesterday, I didn't feel like I pushed it very hard, but I still feel a little like Darth Vader today. Let's see. Every time I think of the Eagles, I just think of what do you call it? The Big Lebowski, and he's like, the fucking Eagles, man. I hate the Eagles. I've had a long day. That's an amazing name, Pimp Mother of 3. That's a great name. Thanks for the follow. Jesus. God, I love Twitch so much. Right? Maybe we'll just use the electric, I guess. Nah, let's use the acoustic. Oh, it's all good, Kat. If do you really like this song? Dudes, right? If you don't ace songs, I'll send the Fender. Hey, as long as they bring more Fenders, then I'm in. Do you really want to hear Hotel California, or do you want me to pick something else? I will definitely. Oh, you just like crazy lead? Well, I mean, we'll do a broken down version of it. Well, why not? It won't be like the original, I suppose, but you know. Like you hear cars outside. It's crazy. I'm beaten. No way, dudes. Because that would mean my guitars would get damaged, and it's not possible. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, one smell of colitas rising up through the air, but ahead in the distance, saw a shimmering light,
Yeah, you're heavy in my cycle, baby. Had her up for the night. She stood in the doorway of the mission bell. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven, this could be hell. She lit up a candle, she showed me the way. There were horses down the corridor, and thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year you can find me. My mind was stiff and twisted. She grabbed the Mercedes-Benz. Got a lot of pretty boys she calls friends, and now they dance in the choreo. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, please bring me my wife. He said, we haven't had spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night. Thought I heard them say, wake up to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling, big champagne on ice. She said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers, they gather for the feast. Stab it with their stealing eyes, but they just can't kill the peace. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find a passage back to the place I was before. Relax in the night, and we are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but they can never leave. Kirk, thanks for gifting that sub to Dean.
That's a fun one. Kirk, thanks for gifting another sub to Snapdragon. That's really kind of you. Kat, thanks for the 100 bits. Kurt, thanks for the $10 tip. I just saw. Jesus, what are you doing, Kurt? You going off today? What are you doing? Kurt, thanks, man. KUR little T. KUR little T. Thanks for the claps, everybody. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I absolutely do. JW Music, what up? I love this tune. Let's see here. Let me pull up the right one. I like, you know what's funny? Like, I really love this song, like from the Allman Brothers, like the original, you know? But I do really, really like it when Warren Haynes just plays it by himself with an acoustic guitar. I absolutely, like, just love that version of it. So damn good. Melly! Oh my God. Annie, the truth comes out. Annie, the truth comes out. Annie wasn't even subbed. The truth comes out. Melly, thanks for gifting that sub to Annie. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh boy. Really? Oh man, nice, Cat. Yeah, no worries, Kurt. Thanks for donating, man, and doing all that you're doing, you know? I really appreciate all that. It helps a great deal. When you can't find a light of day, guide you through a cloudy day, and the stars ain't shining so bright and it feels like you lost your way. And the candlelight of home runs so very far away. Gotta let your soul shine, just like my daddy used to say. Singing his soul shine, it's better than sunshine, better than moonshine, and damn sure better than the rain. Ain't no people don't mind, y'all get this way sometimes. Gotta let the soul shine, shine till the break of day. I knew you liked that one, Annie. I think I grew up had it made, gonna make it on my own. Life can take the strongest man and make him feel so alone. Now and then I feel a cold wind blowing through my aching bones. And I think back to what my daddy said. He said, oh, the darkness before the dawn, singing his soul shine.
sunshine, better than moonshine, and damn sure better than the rain. Ain't our people, they don't mind, but we all get this way sometimes. Singing that soul shine, shine to the break of day. Ooh. Yeah, oh, that soul shine. Singing that sunshine, it's better than sunshine, better than moonshine, and damn sure better than rain. The people, they don't mind, we all get this way sometimes. Gotta let the soul shine, shine to the break of day. Gotta let the soul shine, shine to the break of day. Gotta let the soul shine, shine to the break of day.
Good pick, Kurt. That's such a good one. Just me no one. What up? What up? Thanks for the claps, everybody. It's so different to be singing this early. I love this. I like this. And then, because when I get done, I can still fucking game if I want to. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we got a new one coming up. And I did laundry today? Holy shit, I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I put on big pants today. I know it is gross. It really is gross. I was trying to boast and like pump myself up for like doing laundry, but thanks, Mischievous. Wow, 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 wow. Well, yeah, Kurt. I mean, yeah, I'll keep me humble. Keep me humble. Oh boy, humble pie, is it? nice, Shabby. Thanks so much. Thanks for hosting the channel. I didn't get an alert for that. Thanks for doing that.
Long and lonesome highway east of Omaha, you can listen to them engines moan in one long song. You think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wondering the way they always do. And you're riding 16 hours, and there's so much to do. And you don't feel much like riding, just wish the trip was through.
Oh, it doesn't give the alert anymore? Oh, wow.
Here I am on the road again. Up on the stage, there I go, playing the Star King. There I go, turn the page. We walk to the restaurant, strung out from the road. You feel years upon you, and you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Every time you can, I'm talking, and other times you can't. They're all the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? You always seem outnumbered. You don't dare make a stand. Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. There I go, playing the guitar again. There I go, turn the page. Later on that evening, she lie awake in bed. The echoes from the amplifiers ringing in your head. You smoked the day's last cigarettes. Remember what you said. Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. There I go, playing the song again. There I go, turn the page. There I am, up on the road again. There I am, up on the stage. There I go, playing the song again. There I go, turn the page. Something like that. Something like that, Luna. Something like that. Nice, Shabby. I'm glad it's relaxing. You know what? I like to use these streams to try to relax myself. Like, that's really one of the focuses, you know. Thanks, Kurt. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah, Luna asked me to do that song a couple days ago, and so we did it yesterday on last night on stream. White Feather, what's up? We did it on stream last night, and then yeah, I was like, fuck it, let's just do it, you know. I've heard it a million times. I just never played it before. Simple enough chords, you know. Yeah, I'm really trying to make it a conscious effort to get better at playing slide. I really want to get better at playing slide. I'm seeing someone entering the song list. Somebody must be at work. They got internet. What's illegal? Vegemite? Maybe I'll try it next time. Dead or alive. I'd have to lower the key, the key a lot, or sing it different, but maybe. That ain't illegal. She pulled herself out of lurk. She talking about pulled. You dare. Let's see. How's it going?
chill version. Shabby, I've been playing guitar for 23 years. Oh, man. I put that piano on the wrong loop track, but we'll work with it. We'll see here. Used to spend my nights alone in a ballroom. Liquor was the only love, Lord, I know. But you rescued me, babe, from itching for the bottom. And
same old places. At the bottom of the bottle's always, you know, it's always dry. When you poured out your Lord knows I didn't waste it. It's nothing like your love, like your love. Oh, they give me high. Oh, you're smooth. It's Tennessee whiskey. I said it was sweet, it was sweet, strong wine. You know it's warm, all yours warm was a glass of brandy. Oh, there's nothing like your love, like your loving, yeah. Oh, they give me high. You're smooth, it's Tennessee whiskey. You're sweet, strawberry wine. Say you're warmest place, and the icy stone when you love all the time. You're smooth, it's Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey. I played it way too slow. And I was like, after I was already like, I set half the loop, I was like, I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. It's so slow. I'm stuck. But it was all right. It worked out. 200, what up? Out of tune. Out of tune. You know, one thing is for certain. I didn't bank on I should have gotten food before I decided to like I'm gonna do an early stream. Well, early means you gotta eat something, and I didn't eat anything. So I'm curious on how I'm gonna remedy that.
This little town doesn't have much options for like delivery and stuff like that. I didn't think it through. Right? Why did it still? Damn. Might need to change the string soon. It's not holding tune. Or the intonation's off because the strings are dead. Let's see here. There's a culprit right there. So we gotta figure out what we're gonna do for a celebration stream. We just hit 6,000 followers last night. How dare you guys judge me on my preparedness, on my preparation. I do like the word preparedness, even though it's not a word, but preparation. How dare you? How dare you? Let's do a loopy doopy. Thanks, Shabby. Let's see if this works. I think this loop's a little fast. Hold on. No, that I sped it up again. Let's do it. Oh, it's off. My rhythm's off. Oh God, it's one of those loop moments. Flabbergasted is a brilliant word, by the way. I love the word flabbergasted. That's a great word.
mind. Feels like the net just gets bigger with time, stretching out behind me, trolling the open seas. Waste a lot of breath on the bullshit, breathe a lot of air that keeps making me sick. Maybe just lazy, a little bit hazy. It's okay if you don't have the answers. The questions remain the same. There's a whole lot of people claiming their teams, but nobody knows the game. So give me a minute to come to my senses and look out the window and stop building fences. 'Cause all the wild horses, they just wanna run free. I wanna know you, just want you to know me too. Point your finger at me, I dare you, stick it between my teeth. You just keep putting up those crosses, sharpening nails as you wait for the cultural priest to hand out a comforting sentence to anyone accused of a crime. There's 1,000 ways to blow it, so don't even think about speaking your mind. Well, maybe you would rather be angry, but I'd rather sleep at night. There's a fraction to Look out the window and stop beating the fence, 'cause all the wild horses, they just wanna run free. I wanna know you, just want you to know me too.
That worked out. It worked out. God, I love that song. So damn good. Fucking Noah. So good, man. You know what I do have here, though? I have caramel flavored rice cakes, and I do have peanut butter to dip it in. I have peanut butter. I might just do that. I mean, it's one of those things, you know? I mean, Annie, what would it be if we did a stream without ooh, pumpkin hummus? Ooh, that sounds good too. I'm really hungry. What would it be, Annie, if we didn't have snacks, you know? It's kind of one of those things, you know? Let's do a little, let's break it into a piece. Let's do that. You can't eat for 12 hours? Oh no, Annie. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. For the record, Annie, for the record, you guys don't even have peanut butter over there. So like, you know. No, I care. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I gotta get some fuel, you know, in me, you know? I mean, just me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Oh yeah, that creepy video was great of that dog disappearing behind the kid at night in the middle of nowhere. It was crazy. I mean, I cared that you knew so that you can, you know, keep yourself safe in situations like that. Since you like to take random cabs in the dark, like Ubers and whatever, you gotta be safe, you know? I figured it would be helpful, you know? I mean, time zones, Annie, you know? Time zones, you know? What can you do? I'd better take an Uber than walk back. What if your Uber driver had one of those dogs though? What if you just didn't know? You know what I mean? What if he's got one of those like chupacabra like dogs? They're like you know, they just come out of nowhere. Creatures of the night, you know? I would be willing to bet that mischievous, so I would just stay away from children, you know? I would blame the kid all the time. I always blame the child. Oh. To be fair, like, you're sore from the gym? So am I. Yeah, I mean, I sent it to Mischievous too. We play enough ghost games. We know what's up, you know. Annie, you should play Faz with us. How about can we do like a vote that Annie should play Faz with us, right? You know? I think that's the right thing to do. Come on, Annie. It's only Faz. It's just a game. It's just a game, Annie, like the Ouija board. Same thing, you know? Like, you know, Ouija boards aren't real. For the record, you know? Ooh. Deal. I mean, that's kind of a deal. So what if the Billy box is the way to go? What if we played it right now on stream? I would abandon this right now just to get you on and get you in the game. Can't mute anything, and that's not fair. That's not how this works. Cyrus Jones, 1810 to 1913, made his great-grandchildren believe he could live to be 103. Now 103 is forever, and you're just a little kid. So Cyrus Jones, live forever. Grave digger, when you dig my grave, can you make it shallow so that I can feel the rain? Grave digger. Muriel Stonewall, 1903 to 1954. She lost both of her babies in the Second Great War. Now you should never have to watch as your only children are lowered in the ground. I mean, you should never have to bury your own babies.
bigger when you dig my grave? Can you make it shallow so that I can feel the rain? Oh, grave digger, ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy, ashes to ashes. We all fall down. Grave digger, when you dig my grave, can you make it shallow so that I can feel the rain? Oh, grave digger, little market costing 67 to 75. He rode his bike like the devil until the day he died. When he grows up, he wants to be Mr. Vertigo upon the flying trapeze. I mean, 1940, 1992. Grave digger, when you dig my grave, can you make it shallow so that I can feel the rain? Oh, grave digger, when you dig my grave, can you make it shallow so that I can feel the rain? Grave digger, grave digger, grave digger. Good pick, White Feather. That was a good one. Yeah, I love that song too. That's such a good one. We haven't done that one in quite some time, I don't think. That was a good re-emergence into that tune. Dang, my voice is still raspy, man. Raspy. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. This is for our resident lurker. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell the green field from a cold steel rain? Smile from there. Do you think you can dare? Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts? Hide ashes for trees, hide out for the cool breeze, cold comfort for change. Did you exchange? Walk on the pump of the wall, a lead role in a cage. Out of control, Nicole, what up? First time chatter, look at that. Let me give you a follow. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for all the follows. Let me make sure to give you a follow. Ooh, brand new streamer alert. 90 followers. What? Not even are you not even an affiliate yet? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to Twitch. That's amazing. Welcome in. Everybody go give Nicole a follow. Oh wait, am I on the wrong page? I think I went on the wrong page. I think it was the wrong page. But it's always the right page. I gave somebody else a follow right now. Oh, there you go. 1.1 followers. Very cool. You're a guitarist by nature, singer and gentle force. I play songs you might know, and I write some songs you never heard. Dog mother to Stanley. What? I love pups. Lover of root beer and Zeppelin. That's a hell of a combination, Ontario, Canada. That's amazing. I love that. I love that right up right there. Welcome. Welcome, Nicole. Yeah, I followed the wrong person, but it's okay. Now I followed 2 people. I'm like Oprah. You get a vote. You get a follow. And you get a follow. And you get a follow. Oh, cool. Who'd you hear things from? Who's telling tales? Who's telling lies? I see. Controlled. She doesn't want to narc anybody out. It's okay. It's okay. I like that. That's loyalty. This is a Gibson, Richard. Right, Ruskiller. All right. Sweet little lies.
That's enough fiddling. That's enough fiddling. I could fiddle on that song all day. Oh shit, What's Going On is such a good one. Damn, we haven't done that one in a while. That's a good request, Nicole. Thanks again for the raid. I can't wait to catch your stream. I just switched, this is the first day I streamed during the day in a long time. I still stream night times, but I need to adjust my schedule to like be earlier. So I'm streaming on Wednesdays. It'll be at 5 o'clock now. Hey, thanks, Nicole. Thanks. Thanks, Richard. Roskiller, thanks so much. Yeah. Oh yeah. Haha, Marvin Straight. I mean, call me whatever you want. If I could sing like him, I'm fucking in it. Like, in my opinion, it's my humble opinion, and I'll stick by it. My humble opinion. There's Marvin as singers. There's Marvin Gaye, and then there's everyone else. You take them. And there's no more important song ever written, I don't think, than this one right here. Greatest song ever made. It's a bold statement, Cotton. Hot take. Shots fucking fired. But we need this song right now. Mother, there's too many of us crying. Oh, brother, there's too many of us dying. But you know you got to find to bring some love in here today. Oh, we don't need to escalate. You see, war is not the answer. Only love can conquer hate. But you see, we've got to find to bring some love in here today. Oh, picket lines and picket signs. Oh, don't punish me, baby, with brutality. Talk to me, yeah, and you will see, yeah, what's going on, yeah. What's going on, baby? What's going on? What's going on, yeah, yeah.
to judge us just because our hair is long. Oh, but you got to find a way. I said to bring some loving in today. Oh, pick it side and pick it sound. Oh, don't punish me with brutality. Oh, come and talk to me, but you will see, babe, what's going on, eh? What's going on? What's going on, eh? What's going on? Yeah. Oh, pick your lines, pick your signs. Don't punish me, brutality. Talk to me, yeah, you will see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, babe? Say what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, right on, Nicole. Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait to see your stream. I'll definitely swing by and check it out. I see Killer Queen in here. If you guys don't know who Killer Queen is, you need to go figure out your life and go follow Killer Queen because she has a killer voice too. And fucking hilarious, by the way. So, go follow her. Everybody go follow Out of Control Nicole too. Everybody that was here prior. Look at that troublemaker. Troublemaker. Oh, nice. Very cool. Very cool. I'm in it. It's 2022. Women are funny now. Well, they've always been funny. What do you mean? You're an angel. Thank you. Yeah, you an angelic fucking angel. They've always been funny, right, Cake? Why did I say Cake right now? Fucking Leslie. Why did you coming out of left field? Yeah, angelic devil. That is a quote for the books. I feel weird. I feel weird too. Oh, Mischievous, you picked an original. Nice.
I know. That's what I said. Like to myself. Which game? Which game is it? Ooh, traumatizing. Ooh, I'm in. Right? I always want to fucking eat snacks. Labyrinthine or labyrinthine. That's like, I feel like I'm Mike Tyson right now trying to pronounce something. Labyrinthine. How do you say it? How do you pronounce it? Labyrinthine. I feel like Mike Tyson. What are we doing? Is there a bunch of fucking pigeons gonna fly out from behind me right now? Come on, guys, let's go play Labyrinthine. Let's go play Labyrinthine. I can't do it. I am gonna be in Vegas in July too. You know, it's funny, my buddy works with him a lot. I never met him, but I mean, he could punch me in the face one day and then I'd be dead, you know? Labyrinthine. Yeah, labyrinthine. Labyrinthine or labyrinthine? Like, this is true, Richard. This is true. Watch what I would have to. I would have to. Let's see. I don't know if I don't have the lyrics on me, Mischievous, but we'll I'll try to do this original song anyway. And I'll try to do it by memory and see what happens. We will see what happens. I think it is it. Did I capo it? I think I might have capoed it. Either way, I'd have to read the lyrics to him. Both of those are kind of very similar in that way. I wrote them and then I still haven't like memorized them completely yet, I don't think.
All the days are gone and the lights are red. Yes, the ones at home hiding beneath your bed. The one time I wanna ask you something, you got nothing to say. All the cards are on the table, every last hand's been played. Guess I just couldn't tell. It was the wrong thing to do. Our hands are bruised, we bear. There's nothing I want more than to take away the pain you feel. When all the old men say, son, it's not your lucky day, but I love you anyway. Time is smoking on us, and it wasn't kind. Told the tales of every accident, every car crash inside, like a roller coaster flying, with all the bolts loose on the track, giving only certain answers. The people watching saying this is it. Guess I just couldn't tell. It was the wrong thing to do. Our hands are bruised, we bear. There's nothing I want more than to take away the pain you feel. love you anyway. Guess I just couldn't tell. It was the wrong thing to do. Our hands are bruised with red. There's nothing I want more than to take away the pain you feel. When all the old men say, son, it's not your lucky day. But I love you anyway. Yeah, I remembered all the words. I don't know if that was the key that I wrote it in, though. I vaguely, remember if that was the right key or not. I don't remember. It worked out. I think I was bouncing back and forth between it, right? When I was finishing that one or writing it on stream. And I think we were talking about how it sounds good, lower, but I don't know, it's more comfortable to sing in E instead of in F. I don't know, or A minor. Yeah, I was in a lower key before. Oh, you know what I found? I found more rice cake. Just for the record. Just in case you were wondering, I found more of a rice cake. So those things, you gotta make sure they're not poisonous, say someone comes over and they want to have snacks and this is all I've got, and naturally I would share, right? I just wanna make sure that I'm not giving anyone anything poisonous, you know what I mean? So I feel like I have to eat more of it to make sure that, and if I'm gonna eat more of it, then I might as well add the peanut butter that I had, to it. I just, I feel like, you know what I mean? Caramel flavored rice cake and peanut butter. Mysterio, what up? Again, I told you, I'm hungry, and I didn't think this out well. I could have planned it out a whole lot better since I was awake, and doing things. I could have went and got food and if I would have got food
then this moment would have never happened. Or maybe it would have. Maybe there's an alternate universe where I actually got food and I'm not doing this. Oh, looking for new adventures, right? Yeah, I gotta start streaming. Do it. Do it. This is good. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know this, but this is delicious. I just want to say, like, I mean, we can bring those days back. I mean, I feel like, you know, what should we do? You know, we really got to talk about this though. What should we do for the 6,000 followers celebration stream? And what we have coming up after that is our 2-year anniversary stream. Salad crunches. Ooh, the salads were so good. Oh, they're coming back. I'm gonna queue up the endorsements. Hey, I'm in. They want to endorse me. I'm down. Oh, it broke. Broke in there. Ha. Saved it. Saved it. Annie said what she said. Oh my God. Mac and cheese with extra cheese. Oh my God. I want real food. Oh, sweet Mysterio, right on. Right on. It's good to see you. I hope you do start streaming soon again. All right, Real. Thanks for the 300 bits, my friend. Annie, what? What? Mischievous, that's your friend. That's your friend. What are you, when you got Leslie saying your name, you done did it. Oh my God, Annie. Stop it. How? How is that possible? How the hell is that possible, Annie? I don't know what to say to you right now. I don't know how to feel about that. Sounds like a sad place. Mabel, she's in prison, that's where. Actually, Leslie, I hate myself already, but I agree with you. Kind of. Right, Mabel? It has to be. Like, what the fuck? Like, are you serious? I don't even know what to, oh my God. Like what? That's just messed up. You never had grits? Well, that's kind of understandable, you know? Although grits are delicious when they're done right. Cheesy garlic grits. Woo! That's right, Stream Scribe. That's right. That's right. I changed my schedule for Wednesdays. What the fuck is a grit? Oh my God. I'm just gonna play a song. You guys can handle this. It's too much. Too much. Come and see. And I swear by now I'm playing time against my troubles. Oh, well, I'm coming slow but speeding. Do you wish for dancing while I'm in the front? My playing time is one. Oh, but the difficulties call me. Na 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 na, say ba da 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 da, ba da 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 da, ba da 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 da, ba da 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 da. And I will go in this way and find my own way out. And I won't tell you what to be, but it's coming too much more, yeah. Me, and all I was a ghost, they come back, breathing in you now. Oh, tell me, would it they came down crushing? Used to be, then you and me pray for all the loneliness that nobody notices now. I'm begging slower. Call me, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. Say, I wanted to stay, wanted to play, wanted to love you. And I'm only this far, but maybe tomorrow leaves the way. Well, I'm coming, won't sing that get into your head. Oh, please, no, I wouldn't pass this time. And I wouldn't take more than I need. And what sort of man rules mine? I will bring you water. Why would you ever be glad? Melts into on us. Came in praying for you. I want you running to rain and blame. Let the tears splash all over you. Yeah. Wait, this conversation is so funny. You're telling me Folks that eat fucking Vegemite are gonna question grits. Oh my fucking God. I've heard it all. I've heard it all. How funny. Yeah, there isn't. One's poison and one isn't. Craziness. I mean, that's all I ever hear. All I ever hear is, you just haven't had it right. No, get this kind of cracker. No, wait, don't use that cracker. It's gotta be on toast. Wait a minute. You have to add butter. Time out. Don't just add butter. It's gotta be on toast. And then you gotta do a jumping jack. And then you gotta stretch out before you eat it. And then, you know, you gotta go fishing first. And then, you know, then what's the point? Eat bacon. Eat bacon. Just eat bacon. I know, you're just confused. I get it. It starts when you're little, you know? Oh damn, Ozzy Leslie in the house. Oh man. Thanks for gifting that sub to Killer Queen. Recording Goblin, thanks for gifting that subscription to Shabby. Thanks for doing that. Yeah, that song was in it. I dig that one. Ooh. We knocked it right out of tune. Leslie, thanks for the bits. You don't have to. Thank you. Dang, I knocked this like way out of tune. Holy shit. That one felt good. It was fun. That was super fun. Thanks, Goblin. Let's see. Should we do how should we do this song? Let's do a yeah, why not? Let's do a loop first. message, Frib. Which let's see. Let me go to your message really quickly. On which camera, Fribs? Which camera are we talking about? Are we talking about this one? Yeah, this one, right? Yeah, this was the one that. So the Coach Shipley, thanks for resubscribing, brother. Hey, I got earlier streams, dude. I was thinking of you when I did this. You're one of the people I was thinking of. Frib. So I mean, I could move them down to this area, like on the bottom. Wait, which front one? I'm not sure what front one you're talking about. There's upper. There's right here, the song list. There's Tequila Fred. And then there's the sub goal. Down that way. Oh, don't feel old, dude. This is a good song. This is a really good song. Shipley, what's up, man? Wait, I'm looking at a side view right now. I'm talking about that view. This camera. This camera. Rivet Red. We are playing. I played this loop. Yeah, there's not really many places for me to put them. There's only two. I know, right, Leslie? Song! I remember that shit. Remember that day? Song! That was one of those moments where like at my live gig, like in person, if someone at my live gig in person sat there across from me and said, hey, why don't you play? Why don't you just play a song? That would be very interesting if they said that sitting in front of me. Kind of funny. That'd be a very interesting take, you know? I know, right? I know, Leslie, right? Oh no, for sure, Fribs. Yeah, I'm trying to organize these things. So I mean, any input's good input. So I mean, these are a couple different overlays up here. These are a couple. I could put them on the bottom here, like on the bottom of OBS, like right here. I wonder, Mischievous Leslie, Melly, what do you think about putting the goals right here on the bottom, like on this bottom part of the OBS screen? Maybe that would be better. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try it. This is what we're here for, Fritz. This isn't it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. So I appreciate you saying that, you know? So you said the far left one would be, okay, this is my left. So you're talking about this one? Or no, so you mean this one? This one. Yeah. So let's just I can't control it. Let me just move them. It don't take much to move them. action stream ever. Oops. Remember when I couldn't even do this stuff at all? Story time. Shipley. The mods used to get so fucking fed up with me. I could, like, we would spend hours doing this stuff. Hours. They had patience. They had patience with the brother. Right? Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm fibbing now at this point. No, I can move them as a group if they were all together, but these are all separate overlays that I made because it's just I made some in Stream Elements, and then I made some in another. Just at different times. Let's do this. Let's see if that works. How about that? Yeah, I would probably move them over maybe. Just move them over. Thanks, White Feather. What is this one? Stockholm Syndrome. Almost there. It's a little iffy. It gets a little iffy right there, but I think it's okay. I just gotta straighten out. This is like the I moved it completely. This is like the Getting Better Mondays that we had before. It's a little better. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I don't mind that. Now you can see my beautiful microphone. Oh, damn. Damn, Miss Lorena Bob, don't. Nah, Fribs, it's okay. It's it didn't take much time at all. Let's go on to bits and bobs are safe. David, thanks for the follow.
love somebody like you love. No, I wanna fall in love. No, I wanna fall in love with you. What a wicked game to play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say, never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do to let me dream of you, love. No, I wanna fall in 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 love with you. World is on fire, no one can save it but you. Strange in desire, make wish people do. I never dreamed I'd love somebody like you. I never dreamed I'd love somebody like you, love. No, I fall in love. No, I fall in love. No, I fall in love.
How long has it been since we did that song? Coach Shipley, thanks for the $6.90 tip. Thanks, man. Good pick, Melly. Akuma, what's up? Akuma, somebody gifted you a sub in here last night. It's freaking awesome. I think it was last night, right? Pretty sure. Holy shit, a month? A whole 4 weeks? Not even a month, but a whole 4 weeks? Damn.
Just the old tip, eh?
Oh, let's see. Okay, everything's shut up. Sweet. Ooh. Oh dang, Coach, you picked an intense tune. I was just about to say, like, man, let's play some folk songs, and then here we go. How you doing today, Kuma? What up, Godman? What up? Yeah, let's do it. Let's see. I know. It's a good one. It's a good one. I'm proud of this song. I almost want to. I wonder if I can figure a way to loop this tune. No, because there's a bridge at the end. I'm doing all right, Akuma. I am super hungry though. That's for sure. I almost am entertained to like see if there's like a way to have food delivered. I don't think there is in this area though. It's a really small beach town. Drink some more water for me. Treat stream? I think I have treat stream set up, I think. I don't think there's anything available here. There might be. I don't know. Let's go there. Let's see. Do I have treat? Is there an app? I don't think there's an app. I think it's just a website. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that'd be a mission. I can't even log into it right now. They're gonna want me to go through codes and stuff. I know, Leslie. Like, I wish I would have, but I wish I would have thought about it, but I didn't, and it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. What did you have for dinner, Shabby? Damn, Shipley, gas and sip, come and go. Damn, son. Should have thrown the chips aside there. Ooh, stir fry sounds so good right now. Oh, they have like all the... I guess they would bring it from the next town over. Yeah, I'd have to wait till stream's over and get food anyway. I'll have to wait. It's all good. This is true. I would absolutely say that they're delicious right about now. It will be situated by next stream though. Chopping broccoli. Right. Sound of Phoenix, thanks for the raid. Welcome, waiters. Dr. Hill. What up, Doc Hill? Mad Catters. I've been waiting up for you. I've been waiting up for you for a long time, long time, long time. I've been giving up for you. I've been giving up for you for a long time, long time, long time. All I know is where I've been. Yeah, Monster, I feel better today. And I don't go in the wind and be brave. And I'm waiting up for you. I'm waiting up for you for a long time, long time, long time. I've been giving up for you. I've been giving up for you for a long time, long time, long time. Bearing scars, we just pretend. And all these miles under my skin, and we break. Now we're waiting up for you. Now we're waiting up for you for a long time, long time, long time. I've been giving up for you. I've been giving up for you for a long time, long time, long time, long We bite our tongues and bleed, letting go of things we need, and we break. And we break. And we break. And we break. Haven't done that one in a while, Coach. It was a big one. It was a big one. Woo! Every time I do that one takes a lot of energy out of me. That song takes a lot of energy out of me. The Sound Phoenix, thanks so much for the raid. Again, are you still in the house? Did you want to? Did we get a song in for you? No. If you want a song, we could play a song for you. Yeah, for sure, Leslie. Me too. Like, it's just one of those tunes, man. One of those tunes. It takes some energy. I think that's what most people don't talk about, like, on here, though, like from a streamer's like perspective too. Like oh yeah, Coach, it's all good. I appreciate you. You know, you don't even have to tip. You know, I appreciate that you do. You don't have to though. But yeah, I think that's something that, like, I don't know if enough, like, streamers or musicians in general, like, talk about it, but it takes a lot out of you to sing some of these songs. Like, if you really give a shit about the song, like, there's always like a piece of you in there, you know, like there's a little bit of energy that, you know, there's fuel that you have, you know, throughout the course of a gig or performance, stream and stuff, you know, and every time you play one of those songs like that fuel gets a little lower, you know, a little bit lower. And sometimes something can happen and it kind of bumps you up, but like you're always depleting a little bit of your, like, emotional energy in some of these tunes. So that one does it for me. That one takes a lot out of me, but kind of in a good way too, you know. All right, Leslie. Hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Were you able to be into the stream because you were at work, like on the internet at work? Because you don't have internet at home right now, right? I think you said your phone's squirrely when you do that, right? Oh yeah, Coach, absolutely. I'd rather hear a bad original than a great cover, any day of the week. I say it all the time, you know. Yeah, work internet. Well, at least you have that. At least, you know, when I'm doing these early streams, at least you could listen if you're at work, you know, even if you can't, like, join in a bunch, you know. Oh, nice, Leslie. Yeah. See ya. And you bring me to my knees again. All the times that I could beg you, please, in vain. And all the times that I felt insecure for you, and I left my burdens at the door. But I'm on the outside, I'm looking in. I can see through you, see your true colors. 'Cause inside you're ugly like me. I can see through
all the times I felt like this won't end. It's for you, and I taste what I could never have. You, and all the times that I cried, my intention full of pride, but I waste more time than anyone. But I'm on the outside, I'm looking in, I can see through you, see your true colors, 'cause inside you're ugly like me. I can see through you, see the real you. And all the times that I've cried, all this wasting, so inside, and I feel all this pain, stuffed it down, spanked again, and I lie here and there, all alone. I can make what I feel. Tomorrow be okay. I'm on the outside, I'm looking in, I can see through you, see your true colors. 'Cause inside you're ugly like me. I can see through you, see the real you. Armin, what's up? Welcome. Serial, what's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for the claps, everybody. I like that song. Old Stain stuff is cool. Ooh, another original song time. I almost had a hiccup right now. Been a minute. When I've seen this all before, you know you can't catch me by surprise. And if you crawl under my skin, it's 'cause I wanna remember how to cry. But it can't get better through the cold weather that life seasons bring. If you don't let it all go and keep on and on to the pain, I just wanna stay for a little while. And I just wanna know how I got this far. And I don't wanna die knowing that I didn't give my best each and every moment. But it's hard to hide these scars behind these eyes. And will this all last forever? Is this aching heart a fault of mine? But as I get older, it's getting harder to decide. But the further I go, where the faster slow, I know where I've been. To break it all down to figuring out that this is what makes a man, I just want to stay here for a little while. I just want to know how I got this far. And I don't want to die knowing that I didn't give my best each and every moment. But it's hard to hide these scars behind these eyes. Behind these eyes. Behind these eyes. Just wanna stay for a little while. I just wanna know how I got this far. And I don't wanna die that I didn't give my best each and every moment. But it's getting harder to hide. I just wanna stay each and every moment. But it's all that these scars behind these eyes. And I just wanna know how I got this far with all these scars. All these scars behind these eyes. Behind these eyes. White Feather, thanks for picking that one. Can we close the song list? This might be a good time to start like winding down. Just so I still have time to get some food before I go into Discord and play some video games.
because that's next on the docket. For those that don't know, like Wednesday is my day. Like I've decided Wednesday is my day. I'm not working out on Wednesday. That's my day off because we're doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday for workouts. I don't have any gigs on Wednesdays. I rarely have one. Every now and then I do a live gig, but I don't have one. So that's literally like my day to do this early stream, and then I could sit and like play video games and hang out and just chill out. I think Wednesday is my day to like, that's my fuck it all day, you know, like hanging out. It's kind of fun. I'm like stoked. Not cheat day, just a relaxing day. I move really quickly every day of the week. There's a lot to do all the time. So I think it's essential that I have a day to just kind of chill out. I mean, to stream in the afternoon, it's super fun, you know? And I mean like having an evening to where I could just sit and play video games if I want to, you know? Wednesday is Coach Day. That's right. We're making it a thing. Coach, we're making it a thing. I like these early days. This is where I'm at in my life right now, is like is maybe adjusting, like having I might do one other day of the week early too. So right now I'm streaming, weirdly enough, like I'm still streaming 5 days. I feel like I'm streaming 5 days a week still. I think Thursdays I don't have my live gig started up yet, but Wednesdays are a good day to stream early. And then yeah, man, it's your thing. Deal with this, Swears. And then I don't know, maybe I thought about Tuesdays as well, doing like Tuesdays and Wednesdays early. That would be kind of cool. But then I think about like Mondays. Mondays would be cool to do an earlier stream, because in the evening we have an open jam session here in town that I never get to go to. And it would be nice to see my friends and do something a little bit outside of the realm of this or having to play a gig, like my live gigs. It'd be nice to just go jam with my friends, you know? So maybe Mondays and Wednesdays, maybe, would start to be early. I mean, Wednesday's early for sure. But Mondays, if I got done by like 9, you know, then at least I can go like play some music with my friends and hang out, you know? That would leave Sundays and Tuesdays would be late night, and Monday, Wednesdays would be early. Could work, right? Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, yeah, it's true. This is Mom's favorite song. Mom's doing good. She's happy. She's super happy. Mijo, what up? Maybe what I'll do after this song is I'll play some old Jason Isbell. Oh yeah. Actually, let's put that back on for a minute. Let's do that. Let me pull up these. What up, Moises? What's up? Oh yeah. Well, I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and he pleased the Lord. And you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift, the baffled king and pose and hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, and her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair, she broke your throne and she cut your hair, and from her lips she drew a hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Baby, I've been here before, and I've seen this room and I walked these floors. You know, I used to live alone before I knew you. Well, I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Well, love is not a victory march, it's a corn and it's a broken hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
was a time when you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show that to me, do you? Well, I remember when I moved and you, the holy dove was moving too, and every breath you drew, it was a hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love is you had to shoot at somebody who outdrew you. Well, maybe it's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a chord and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Love that one. Good song. I realized halfway in the song that I opened up the wrong lyric sheet. I usually only do 3 verses, but there's 5 verses in the song in its entirety. And I
I had to open up the right lyrics halfway through, and I was like, man, that kind of threw me off. I was like, damn. What did you ask for? Let's see. Let's see. Do I know it? On piano? So, how's it go? That's right. Let's try it this way. It must be your skin I'm sinking in, must be for real. 'Cause I can feel it's not my time, not my kind, not my time to wonder why everything gone white and everything's gray. Now you're here and now you're away. I don't want this. Remember that I'll never forget where you're at. Don't let the days go by glycerine, glycerine. Never alone, I'm alone all the time. All you that want, do you lie? We live in a world where everyone steals, and when we rise, it's like strawberry fields. I treated you bad, you bruised my face. Couldn't love you more. Got a beautiful taste. Don't let the days go by. Could have been easier on you. I couldn't change though I wanted to, but could have been easier about 3. Our old friend fearing you and me. Glycerine. Don't let the days go by. Could have been, yeah. Don't let the days go by. No.
wanted us less, could not kiss, just regress. It might just be simple and plain. That's just fine, it's just one of my names. Don't let the days go by. Could have been easy on you. I couldn't change, though I wanted to. Could have been easier by three. Our old friend feed you and me. Glycerine, glycerine, yeah. Glycerine. I thought I could probably wing it. Like, forgot that middle part though. And then it's like, it says like, bad moon white again. I don't know. Bad moon white again. As she falls around me. That's what it was. I was missing like a root note. It was going to D and I was playing an E. Damn. I'm so close. I was close to doing it correctly. Very close. Whoever subscribed to my YouTube channel, thank you so much. It is at 456. Look at that. Remember, we got to 444 last time, then we got to 555. Well, we want to go to 555. Now we're at 456. We're like on our way. We're close. We're close. Oh, it's under socials, cold beers. It's under exclamation point socials. Thanks, Mischievous. Let's do some Isbell and then call it a day. Then I get food, and then play some video games. That's what Wednesday is going to be, every Wednesday. For those who dig like video games and stuff, we have our own Minecraft server and we have our own Valheim server. If you're interested in that, it's part of my Patreon account. If you guys like any of the originals that you hear in these streams, so I'm dropping one new original song in Patreon once a month. I'm dropping in one. So if you join the Patreon, you'll be able to get an original song every month. Coach Chipley, right on. Cold Beers, thanks for following too. Leon 458. We're on our way. We're on our way. Tell you what. Oh, I like music. I love all music, man. I'm in it. All right, here's one of my favorite Isbell songs. One of my favorites. One of my absolute favorites that he does. There's a man who walks beside me. He's who I used to be. And I wonder if she sees him and confuses him with me. And I wonder who she's pounding for on nights I'm not around. Could it be the man who did the things I'm doing now? Well, I was rougher than the timber shipping out to Fond du Lac. When I headed south, new 17, new sheriff on my back. I never held a lover in my arms or in my gaze, so I found another victim every couple days. Well, the night I fell in love with her, I made my weakness known to the fighters and the farmers digging dusty fields alone. The jealous innuendos of the lonely-hearted man let me know what kind of country I was sleeping in. Well, you couldn't stay alone or on the plains before the war. My neighbors took to sliding me and I had to ask what for. Rumors of my wickedness had reached our little town. Soon she'd heard about the boys I used to hang around. We'd arrived at Great Lakes freighter, queued a couple men aboard. But I told her I was flickered like the sharp steel of a sword. All the things that she'd suspected, I'd expected her to fear. It was the truth that drew her to me when I landed here. As a man who walks beside me, he is who I used to be. And I wonder if she sees him and confuses him with me. And I wonder who she's pounding for on nights I'm not around. Could it be the man who did the things I'm doing now? Well, I called across from Live Oak in a box from Shoaley Pie. Buried her so deep she touched the water table lines. Picked up what I needed and I headed south again. To myself I'd wonder, would I ever find another friend? There's a man who walks beside her, he is who I used to be. And I wonder if she sees him and confuses him with me. God, I love that song. Cannot go wrong with this bell. Right? It's an amazing song. Sunflower, what's up? I give you the clap. That's a good emote. That's a good emote. Oh man. That's a really good emote. I see what you did there.
Well, let's do that one. We haven't done that one in a while. Tiny Goat. Do I like jazz? Yeah, I like jazz. You guys want to hear a jazz song? You want to hear a jazz song? Let's do the actual bass. Let's play a jazz song. I haven't played a jazz song in a long time. Wonder if I still remember. Let's tune. Let's do the Barney song, right? That's a cool compliment. Thank you. Wes Montgomery. That's some like Wes Montgomery. Some old jazz. Some old jazz. Coach, have a good night, man. Have a good night. Song! Play a song! It's interesting. It's interesting when people come in swinging. They come in yelling songs. Song! Let's see. Should we do one more song or should we raid? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Oh, you're not late? I'm early. What song should it be? Original or cover? We could do one. We could do either or. Oh, it's... Wait. What do you mean it's your fault? What'd you do? What'd you do, Elwood? Right, dude. Same. Maybe we should try. I've been all around this world, seen the grandest places and everything in between. But the thing that gets me down is this merry-go-round of give and take. I think I'm falling faster each and every day. All this time I thought I was wrong, broken down, same old. Oh, I forgot that chord to my own song. Oh, there it is, found it. So much for what goes around comes around. So send me an angel, or release someone like me. I'm not asking for
All this time I thought I was wrong. I've broken down so many times in this game we're playing. So much for what goes around comes around. So send me an angel, or at least someone like me. I'm not asking for much, just for a little love that doesn't need, just for a little love that doesn't need, just for a little love that doesn't need. I'm getting better at piano. Getting better at piano. Ah, Shabby, thanks. Hugs back at you. Thanks everybody for being here. Cold Beers, thanks for being here too. White Feather, thanks for being here. Thanks for modding, Mischievous, Melly, Leslie, if she can hear me, if her internet gives her Wi-Fi signal to space to, like, you know, to hear us. Yeah, no worries, Elwood. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid, huh? Let's see who's out in this world right now doing live things. Did they put Aaron on the front page? Oh my god.
Did they really put Aaron on the front page? That's funny. Oh, so one thing with that too. So like front page stuff. So another reason why like these goals are important and stuff like that. So I've exchanged emails with Twitch, and they have like a new program for, or the way that they handle things now for partner. Like literally the week I got partnered, they changed their format. So like you have to have certain amount of average subs per month, like consistent subs, not gifted subs, but people that subscribe every month, to actually be considered to be put on the front page and things like that. They used to just select it, and select people, and they had a whole nother way of doing it. Now there's a criteria I have to hit, and I actually don't hit and reach those criterias to be afforded those opportunities to expand this channel in that way. So thanks for everybody who subscribed today and resubscribed. I do appreciate all the gifted subs and the bits and tips and things like that. Those things are so important. But again, thanks for the people who just subscribe every month, because those consistent subs, those are the ones that get us opportunities to grow this thing bigger. So that's just a little bit of information on that. Let's see. Julie's performing. Oh, you know what? Adiana is on. Adiana Vega. She's on. Closure Club is on. Matt Walden's on. He's live in Salt Lake City. There's so many people that we don't get to raid normally on here. I feel like did OBS crash or something? I feel like OBS is doing funny things. Is it? Oh, okay. There. Everything just got really still for a really, really long time, and it made there was some little flickering going on my OBS. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. When will I be live in Salt Lake City? Fuck. If they pay me to come out there, then I would love to do it. Does anybody have any suggestions for raids? There's a bunch of amazing streamers on right now. The Songery is on. Destro is on. He's learning In Flames though. He's very specific today. Robbie Fantana. Mark Robinson's on. California CA. There's so many good streamers on. Who do you guys feel like watching? Sarah Cameron, Adiana, Julie Clark, Human Juke. No suggestions? Okay, I'll do it. Hazy is on too. Let's go cause some havoc. Fuck it. Let's do that. If you guys want to copy those raid calls, please do that. Let's just go create some havoc with Aaron on front page. So it's funny. So Aaron, I don't think Aaron's ever been on the front page, and there's an odd thing about that when it comes to them, and they kind of I don't know if it was if they were Twitch's cup of tea, you know, to put on the front page. But they're on the front page, and so that's pretty fucking awesome. And so let's cause some havoc with them. Unless you guys have another suggestion, we can cancel and we can go somewhere else. But Aaron's pretty funny. It's got to be like, oh, it's in the evening for them. It's early evening for them too. You know? Mischievous, thanks for modding. Melly, thanks for modding too. These streams don't operate correctly without you guys. Where the hell is Annie too? Thanks to Annie. She's out there lurking while she doesn't eat food. Where is she? Let's get Annie to play these damn horror games soon. I think that would be hilarious. I'll see you guys tomorrow though. I'll see you guys for tomorrow's stream. We'll just be doing it at the same time, I believe, as we normally do in the evening. But Wednesdays is daytime now, 5 o'clock. See you tomorrow.